You know, I thought maybe I wouldn't have to open my browser, keep my browser open. No. Wouldn't have to keep my browser open. Wouldn't have to keep my browser open, but, but then I realized, how am I going to share it in my social media and whatnot? So, I decided I would open my stream chat, stream page, open my stream page, and then get the link. Big Chungus. Might as well share it with L. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts. No, I don't know why I need to quote that. Okay, so we're not immediately starting Honest Hearts, because I, like, right before the stream began, I was like, maybe I should try to figure out what the fuck to do with Lily and then try the other companions. Because there's still one companion we haven't recruited yet. And I don't know if Veronica counts, because she kind of like, she was like, oh, I'll follow you. Fuck you. Get out of my face. Because I'm fucking pissed off the Brotherhood. Well, more like nuked the Brotherhood, but that's beside the point. So that's good. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I'll wipe my ass, I'll slap my nuts. Hopefully the game can be heard this time. I mean, it could be heard the last time, but like to the point where it was overpowering my voice. So I messed with the audio, and I have no idea if it's quieter now. Because it might be back to as loud as it was before, and I wouldn't, like, be happy about that, because... Let's just say I want the game to be heard, but at the same time I want my voice to be heard. So, it's a catch-22. I think the thing is, you're probably coming for commentary more than the actual game, so... It's probably more optimal if you hear my voice instead of hear the game. And there are subtitles, so... I could be full of shit, but, you know... Can't make an omelet without cracking a few assholes. I think that's how it goes. Okay. I guess the fucking Lily and Eddie went back to where you find them. Which I should have done the smart thing and dismissed them to where I wanted them to go, lucky 38, before I continued onward, but I guess I didn't have much foresight. Oh, so the last stream got claimed because of something's gotta give, but I suppose it was unavoidable. Without completely muting everything. Trying to remember. Oh wait, Prim, that's where I need to go. Merciful Thug. That's for the record the reason why I fucking, like, 5 seconds of, Jingle Jangle Jingle played is because I was listening to it while, the NVIDIA driver was installing. So hopefully that doesn't get claimed. Hi, Eddie. As much as I like Rex, I think I prefer Eddie. And Jacobstown. Charleston Cape, that's not what I'm looking for. Jacobstown. The Wizard. One of these days I'll play for Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. I mostly say that because I just passed by, Marcus or whatever his name is. Alrighty!
Hello again, dear.
My mother's going back to work, so...
Let it be lovely, dearie.
I love Lily so much. Apparently not many people like Lily, though.
Hello again, dear.
Hello again, dear.
Of course, dearie. I'll do whatever you want. I can't make any promises about Leo, though.
Alright. Alright.
Did Grandma do for her little pumpkin?
Get the fuck out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft. Ah! Get off that. For the record, this is where we're going for the next DLC. But we're gonna avoid that for now. Bloodborne Cave. I'm sorry, I don't have a PS4. Damn, Grandma, calm down. Ah, this is the problem. I'm not using much charge ammo. I wonder why. You okay, Grandma?
Hello again, dear.
Hello again, dear. I'm just gonna wander and see if I can get her to do her thing.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
You know, using scopes, I never really came to appreciate Boone's spotter perk until now. Well, not until now, but you know what I mean. Boone, 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 Boone. It's always weird to think that he's like the voice actor of Boone, like voices someone in Skyrim, but also at the same time he voices someone in the fucking Transformers Rescue Bots cartoon, so it's like really weird hearing it in this innocent cartoon, like, oh, hey, that's fucking Boone. That always kind of like was a stark contrast, considering how much of an asshole Boone can be. Anyway, let me get my own stream open on my phone. Make sure it's actually displaying. Okay. God. It's kind of weird going back to this game after Dead Money, but you also have to keep in mind I haven't played this game for a few months. And I went straight into fucking Dead Money, so all things considered, Dead Money is more familiar to me than the main game at this point. Oh, God. I thought it's son of a bitch. Oh, hey. Speaking of son of a bitch, a fucking gecko. Crikey. Enough of that. I'm sorry to all my Australian viewers. All one of you. I won't let you hurt my babies. Hello, Lily. At this point, I could probably just use a melee weapon. Or, you know, Lily could kill it. Actually, let me make sure my volume's down before everybody ends up hearing me twice. I ain't gonna say it twice, says it twice. If you hear any moist drinking noise, it's because I have a slushie. It's called a boosh slushie. I think it's like an Eastern thing, though. Like, a United States Eastern thing, because I don't really ever hear anyone talk about it that lives on the West. Or I don't really hear anyone talk about it at all. You think it'd be like that, like Boost, when you think Boost, you think like that enrichment drink, but no, it's a slushie. Like, it's like, obviously it's like crushed ice, but like, it's like, I don't know how to describe it, like maple syrup juice or some shit like that, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It is good, though. Just, if I've learned anything, just be expect to fucking empty the contents of your intestines afterwards. It's not that bad, but like every time I drink it, I have to go to the bathroom soon after. It just makes me think of them just advertising it as a fucking laxative. Wouldn't that be a hoot? You know what? Let me check something. Lily and Leo. I like how the Fallout Gamepedia is just a copy and paste of the fucking Fallout and Wikipedia thing. Have we checked all of our dialogue trees?
Hello again, dear. Such a cute... Oh,
Oh, okay. I'm fucking stupid.
Dr. Henry calls them antipsychotics. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They just make my memory fuzzy.
Okay, that might have been my problem.
Oh my goodness, look at these little angels. Becky, that dress looks so lovely. And Jimmy, oh my word, how you've grown.
I'm 4 whole feet, Grandma. Did you bring us presents, Grandma?
Well now, I don't know. Have you been good to your mommy and daddy?
Yes.
Well then, let Grandma see what you've got.
Lily?
Hello again, dear. Oh, that old thing. That's just a holotape from the last time I visited my grandkids. Such sweet little children, you know, little angels. Sometimes it's hard to remember them, so I take that old tape out from time to time and listen. It's my medicine, dearie. It keeps me calm, but it makes my memory go all fuzzy. That's why I only take my dosage every other time. That way, at least I remember their faces.
Lily's companion quest is a very sad state of affairs.
Oh, don't you worry your silly little head about that pumpkin. Grandma knows what she's doing. Are you sure, dearie? Taking my medicine all the time makes me feel woozy, but it does make it easier for me to ignore Leo.
She is actually a grandmother, yes. Not our grandmother, but yes, she is a grandmother.
Well, all right then, dearie. I suppose I'll have my holotapes to remind me of Becky and Jimmy.
So, yeah, that's her companion quest.
Soon, dear.
You can either convince her to keep taking it every other time, you can convince her to take it fully, or you can convince her to not take it at all, and it affects her ending and her combat effectiveness. I think it's just best to have her take the dosages as she's supposed to. It's sad, but it makes sense. Yeah. Also, hi, Elle. You might not be showing up on stream. I'm still trying to figure out how to fucking, figure out how to get Streamlabs to display the chat. Okay, now that Lily's story is over, I guess we can go on to the next companion that I was going to take care of.
and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
What if I don't want to? You can probably guess who it is now, for those who have watched the other streams. Once I find him. God, I hate this shit. You could be like me and just watch two people at the same time. Because I'm fucking nuts like that. Wait, did I send him the Lucky 38? No, wait, maybe he's in the tower building. No, he is decidedly not in here. I swear, if he, like, traveled somewhere and died, I'm gonna have a fucking conniption.
Hello.
Oh, you are not Arcade Cannon. You're just a generic NPC. Who nobody remembers, because you're a generic NPC.
Hello. Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I wonder if it's because of me. Shit. Let me check back at the Lucky 38. Maybe I've sent him there. It's been so long, I don't remember exactly what I did. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to pull up my phone and figure out where the fuck he is. Whoa, shit. Lily, what the fuck? I really need to turn off the kill cam.
Hello again, dear. Oh, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure? Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
Lily has gone to the, Lucky 38. I can't read what's in front of me, apparently. Please tell me he's in the presidential suite. Yes, where's Arcade Genius? God, keyboard, you're so useful sometimes. Well, IGN told me everything I need to need. No, nope. Am I gonna have to do console shenanigans? It said he should be in the fucking... No, not Penthouse. He should be in the fort. I might have just overlooked it, but, if not, I'm gonna have to, like, fucking telehorn him to me. SOS means someone help me. Or like someone save me, or whatever. However that fucking Jonas Brothers song went. Oh, that's a blast from the past. Now I'm just thinking of the fucking X at the start of the decade, X after the at the end of the decade, and it's just me at the start of the decade, a white lion cub, and then me at the end of the decade, a fucking white unicorn with a tan mane and a aqua highlight.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Okay, I will pay close attention to the insides.
Hey,
Unless he's in whatever building that is. No, you're not who I need. Damn, what does it take for a girl to find a man? Nope, he is not in here. And before I'm blinding, even though I'm not a member of Vine Sauce.
Evening. Evening.
Nice if it could be like one of the DLCs in Fallout 4 and I can actually track where exactly this fucker is. Probably I'll reference my past streams to find out. I'm gonna check in this building one more time, and then I'm gonna try looking at the Lucky 38 again, and if I don't find him, then guess who has to console him in. Nope, just Jerry the Punk here. Actually, let me see what would happen if I wait. Gerrymandering. Can't remember what that means, but it just popped into my head. Pretty much. Unless he suddenly turned into a woman, I don't think he's here.
Morning. Morning.
Gotta love being analyzed and hate by everybody who I don't care about. Like the Powder Gangers or the Legion. Like the Powder Gangers or the Legion. Suddenly Southern. I swear, if he like died for whatever reason, I might have a stroke. Sound the same pole. Ain't that a hole in a boat? It sucks we can't listen to the radio, but I don't want to fucking risk the integrity of the stream. Okay, let's try again. Nope, that is Cassidy. I love how all this time it's like, oh, I could just go back and get them, and then come to find out it's like I go back to get them finally, and they're fucking in the Aether. But so far it seems like the only people here are Lily, Boone, and Cassidy. Let me see if it's a Tale of Two Wastelands problem. He is of the factions of Arcade Faction, Don't Tase Me Bro Faction, and followers of the Apocalypse Faction. Really? Reminds me of fucking Oblivion, where there's just a guy who's part of the I Hate the Player faction. With coconut milk. And it never ceases to amaze me. The things that fucking... Of course, I get a Reddit article. Help, any way to get Arcade Gannon back? That nerdy piece of shit disappeared when I went to Hoover Dam. Okay, hold on. Prid. Zero 010 C767. Move to player. Wait. Prid. Nope, that's not it. Prid. Move to player. Nope. Oh god. How about ref ID 0010 DAEB? Nope, expected end of line, whatever the fuck that means. Don't worry, fam, I'll figure it out. Prid. I love this game, but holy shit. Damn it, I fucking hit the wrong thing. I swear, trying to navigate wiki sites on a phone is a fucking pain in the ass. me see something. Bread 0010 B 8EB. Okay. Doing the big brain moments. Move to player. Okay, there he is.
What's up?
We're safe now, family.
I have to say I don't understand where you're going with Mr. House. The man's been manipulating the locals for as long as anyone can remember. If you help him kick the NCR and Legion out, he's going to keep right on doing it. The people in Freeside will be just as bad off as they ever were. If you can find a way to push Mr. House out of the picture as well, I think everyone will be better off.
Nah, I think I'm good.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie. Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring. Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it. There's something about that robot that doesn't seem all right to me. I'm not saying we shouldn't take it with us. I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged, and if you threw an EMP grenade in after it, well, there are worse things happening in the world, right?
What are you fucking implying?
It just seems a little twitchy. Some of these robots, you look at them the wrong way, don't screw in a vacuum tube right. The next thing you know, you're a pile of ash on the floor and someone's stepping out of a vertibird to sweep your remains into a Nuka-Cola bottle. Does it? Does it?
Okay, now I think I've done his quest before, but I need to refresh myself on what exactly his quest entails. It might help if I actually looked up his specified that it was for Fallout New Vegas, because his quest name is also a song.
What's up? I'm real. Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people, and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly. The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who? All right. Come back if you need something.
Why am I coming back? You're following me. Okay. We have to accumulate these things called trust points, which means we have to do things that appease him. I don't know if what I said about him being a interesting guy did anything for that. Apparently some of them have to do with, like, passing my story quests or something. I don't fucking know. Let's just follow the wiki information so I can actually get it done. There's apparently a crashed vertibird outside of Camp Searchlight that he'll take interest in. Once I remember where the fuck it is. Once I remember where the fuck it is. Question of hours, where the hell is it? And I just realized we're out here. Where is it? Southwest of Camp Searchlight. Okay. Let's see if I can remember my cardinal directions. If I remember my cardinal directions, I mean look at the Pip-Boy compass. Who's been drawing dicks? I don't know why that's been popping in my head. I have like a Vinny stream, a Joel stream, and a fucking Big Dip on a Bus stream to watch still. Because they all decided to stream like last night. Okay, this is it, isn't it?
A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these. What does anyone know about them? Big flying machines, right? Crazy helicopters. So weird. What's up? No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. but I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has. Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any opportunity. Come back if you need.
Gee, I wonder what he's implying. Oh, so what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I don't know, but let's slap some alien epoxy on it. See how it compares. Well, it has a higher DPS, but it does less damage. Oh, so the Tesla cannon has a lot more to, you know what, I'll keep it. Okay, let's see, where to next? Silver Rush. Probably should have done that first, but I wanted to get the one that's kind of out of the way first. Shit, Silver Rush is this way. Exit stage left.
What's up?
Remember when we were employed with the Silver Rush? That was a good time. Remember when we fucking annihilated all of them? That was also a good time. Remember when we did it with Cassidy? That was a good time. Enough of that. I am so sorry again, and I didn't realize that I pulled out the damn thing. So I have the Tesla cannon prototype. It's implying that there's a Tesla cannon normal one. I don't know where I would find that. Dark metal crate. I think I'm good.
That's a lot of energy weapons. Brings back some interesting memories. Energy weapons? Of course not. I mean, but we study all sorts of science and technology, so, you know, you just kind of get familiar with them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna take some of that. No one will miss it. So I thought we wiped these guys out, but I guess I was getting ahead of myself. I was clearly being clairvoyant. Also, surprisingly, she doesn't have some kind of unique weapon, which is weird to me. God, it amazes me how unfazed I am at this kind of shit, but then again... Ain't no Mortal Kombat. I swear, if I play this game again, I'm just gonna do a fucking regular playthrough. It won't be with, Tale of Two Wastelands. Because who am I? This has been quite the, investment. I'm not saying I haven't enjoyed it, but goddamn. There's no point for me to be picking these locks. But I'm doing it anyway. I love how I was confused at where the hell they would integrate a survival bobblehead is, but then I remember they combined big guns and guns in fucking New Vegas as compared to free. Because guns and like big guns for like mini guns and shit like that used to be a separate stat. And that's the end of the line. Okay, let's see, where else? Repcon headquarters. Which should be somewhere around here. As I said, it should be somewhere around here. I almost read that as a Good Springs crematory. As in, like, a fucking place where they cremate people, not like a creamery, or whatever you want to call it. My grandmother was cremated. It was a, interesting thing. She was, put on top of my, grandfather in his grave. She always wanted to be cremated, so it's good that she got what she wanted.
I've read about Repcon. I think they did some work with the
Government.
the government before. Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think. Another one of Poseidon Energy's mini-secret weapon projects before the Great War. It didn't go anywhere. That's how Repcon got their shot, so to speak. Stop thinking so much. Thanks. What's up?
But I wanna.
I'm really very...
Okay, what's next? Diff.
I need to talk to you about something.
Never mind.
Any day now, Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past. How might be able to help out. I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government.
Oh, yes, don't say.
Short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them, but they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people.
Oh, yeah, I know, the way out east.
I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
God.
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel. A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, it kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here. The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar. That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas. Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I could convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
For Auld Lang Syne, that is why I had trouble with finding it. For days gone by. Dr. Henry, Daisy Whitman, Cannibal Johnson. Oh god, I forgot Cannibal Johnson was part of it. I don't remember who Orion is. I don't remember who Judah is. Well, we know two of those, three of those people, I believe. One of them being in Novak, or near Novak. Alrighty, where are you?
Careful. They got spies all over.
Oh, okay, here she is. I should probably approach from the front. Now all I need to do is audibly fart on stream, and then I'll be the most disgusting streamer ever. No, I'm kidding. Fucking NCS already has the burping and farting on camera covered. Not on camera, on mic, more like. He goes on the webcam and just farts on the webcam. Oh my god. NCS, he's a swell guy. Alrighty, here she is.
Your travels been going all right? Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in.
I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear. I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow.
Because I'll be laughing my head off when she's burning in hell.
I know you
I'm
put
kidding.
down that sick motor runner, son of a bitch. Good riddance.
Yeah, I have his hat to show for it. Is Arcade still with me?
Since my mother
Okay.
died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded. As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Alrighty, let's see. What's the closest place? Actually, no, what? Fuck it. I know where I'm going, so I'll just head to Jacobstown. Remember, as I said, there's one more companion we need to find after this. Yo.
Is there something else I can do for you? Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work. I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it. Yes.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed. Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I have.
Well, you haven't really fought for me, Arcade, so, the jury's still out on that one. No, I'm kidding. I'm an asshole.
Hey there!
Oh.
Sticking around for the attractions? Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us? Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro. miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants. Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region. I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
Alright, what do you gotta say this time?
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never won. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him. Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Alrighty, now let's... Might as well go for this one. I'm not sure if it's in town or what. I'm assuming it isn't. Okay, this way.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving. Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years. Do? I don't do anything. I'm retired. I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up. Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries? Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling? I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser. Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is, remember. Heavy weapons, trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
What's up?
Oh, what do you have to say about him? I suppose he wants me to leave the house. I'm right here.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never
Oh,
questioned
god damn it, I just knocked
legitimacy
over my
of
trash
what he was
can.
doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left. It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
And that just leaves Cannibal Johnson. And my itchy nose. Ow. I didn't need my leg.
Dead. President Kimball got killed at Hoover Dam. Now he knows how we feel about the NCR around here.
He didn't get...
Well, it's about damn time. What took you... Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now. Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then? Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew. I grew up without him. I'll always feel like something is missing from my life, but you're right. It's not like I'm the only kid in the Wasteland who's grown up without a dad. Johnson always said my father was a good man. If that's the only thing about me that's like him, that's enough for me.
What brings you around this time? There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic. He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring. Squad marksman. I'm pretty proud of the fact that I never killed a single soul who wasn't trying to kill me or one of my team first. I'm sorry to say that it was. Civilian casualties was acceptable and sometimes encouraged. My former squad mate Moreno didn't need encouraging. Moreno and I might have killed each other if Captain Krieger hadn't been there to pull us apart. What do you want to know? I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all.
So you're a cannibal. No, I'm kidding.
The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough. Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl, really pretty eyes. She's been gone a long time now. Well, ain't like I've got places to be.
You do have a place to be.
You seen here?
So let me see if there's... Nope. Counts as stealing. Oh mama, that's a lot of blood. Holy shit. There's nothing I need here. Okay.
What's up?
Let's see if I can travel. I was thought I was going to crash. For a split second, I felt as if I was going to crash. Alright, let's see. Yo. I really don't need the fucking Tesla cannon for what I'm probably going to encounter. And here we are, Remnants Bunker. Yep, this is that Enclave shit that I remember back in the capital Wasteland. Dear old friends, remember Navarro. Yep. Because we're not fucking stupid, we're gonna ask them to support the NCR, even though I wish I could just, like, straight up say, hey, support House.
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy. We're all here. Talk to Krieger about what you've got in mind.
Where is Krieger? Oh, there he is. No, that's Eddie.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against? Moreno, Johnson, Henry, and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman will stay with the vertibird. This was a minor refueling station for vertibirds. It seemed an appropriate place to stash our equipment if we ever needed it. I'm surprised this place hasn't fallen apart. When I put it into standby mode, I expected to return to it within a few years, not decades. Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
Tell him he can suck up my ass.
Day one, we didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno didn't. Still, I'm not convinced Moreno hates the NCR as much as he thinks he does. You still might be able to talk him out of leaving. I stopped being Moreno's officer a long time ago. Everyone here respects me, but they don't need to follow my orders. Not anymore. He won't turn on us, but he's a good shot, and I'd hate to do this without him. You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it. Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit
Get
up?
back here, you son of a bitch.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the
fucking NCR. I'm out. I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest. When Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end. But at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done. I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get. I figured you'd say that. Sometimes staying put is the best thing you can do. I'll leave the fighting to the old war horses. It's what they were made for. I need to go take care of something before I set up at Freeside. I'll see you soon. And again, thanks for your help with the others.
Auld Lang Syne. Now, can I, yeah, there we go.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance. The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
I don't need the training though. I had to fucking
Finally put down that. I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
but I already.
The NCR is the best bet for the Wasteland. I'm glad we'll be helping them out.
I can't believe I'm going to help the NCR.
The NCR's got its share of warts, but I'd rather have them around than the Legion. We'll be ready, don't worry.
Alrighty, let's see what the armor is like. Better than the winterized armor, that's for sure. So never mind. I'll let the game talk for itself.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything.
Oh shit, thanks, Davey.
And if you need anything, anything at all, you know where to find me. It's the least I could do. All I ask is that you put it to good use. This place has lived in the shadow of Caesar for long enough. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are. Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye.
I am over in combat! Now what do I do? My life. My life might have been a little easier if I had remembered to put away those fucking toasters. Trust me, there's a reason I have toasters. There's something in my fucking inventory that could increase my carry weight. Advantages to having maxed out attributes. You can carry as much as possible. Disadvantages to having maxed attributes. You can't buff yourself. I'm gonna have to drop something. Oh, no, I'm fucking stupid. I could just give some shit to Eddie. Oh.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Okay. Okay, boom. No kidding. I don't even know if the okay boomer thing was as big as the thing when last I streamed. As in, like, last I streamed with fucking, since, before yesterday, is what I'm trying to say. All I know is that the fucking Bethesda fucking Twitter account posted, or I don't remember if it was Fallout or Bethesda, but they posted a fucking tweet where it was like, okay, and then it was an image of someone looking at one of the boomers from this game, and it's like, oh. And of course some of the comments were like, silence, Brand! So that was pretty good. Yeah, whatever. Alrighty, what am I cramming in here? Why do I have all these books? It's not like I'm going to do anything with them. Okay, that should be all. Might as well bring someone with me. Before we go pick up the last companion. Unless I forgot someone magically. Yeah, Cass, how about you come with me?
This place puts my teeth on edge.
Makes my teeth itch!
Alright then, let's get the train rolling. Glad I left the output.
Okay, let's see. Ellis Air Force Base. Excuse me, but where is it? Roughly east of Good Springs. Yeah, this fucking wiki image is fucking useless. One moment. Hello? Alright. Turn on the light, it's dark as pitch in here. Mother needed me to pick a package off of the fucking, what the fuck is the word? Front porch. My brain goes to shit when I'm talking. To anyone that isn't myself. Okay, winding road roughly east of Good Springs. Who the fuck is Hall? Hall does not roll! I don't know. Now that I think about it, maybe I should have brought Boone for, like, the spotter perk. Yeah, but we all can't make good decisions. The Devil's Gullet. Oh, it's a coyote. It's a dead coyote. Oh, this is probably for that one of those DLCs I installed. Excuse me, not DLC, fucking, mods I installed. Might as well check it out. I was about to say, I swear this game crashes. There's supposed to be a key near the fucking Yahtzee or whatever. Yanksty, I can't remember what it was, monument, but I can't be bothered. It's basically supposed to be a house that connects the Mojave with the capital Wasteland, so it's much easier to get between both, and also be able to store your shit and have a player home. It was just like a thing in case I like absolutely needed it. I don't really plan on using it otherwise. Extreme Rise of the Triad. I've never played Rise of the Triad. I do know I did watch someone play for a few of the games. And then there's just this one level that's like fucked because there's this box that keeps going and then it ended up pushing out of bounds. And then it just shows this picture of it getting out of bounds and it says, "I'm free!" And it has a face on it and everything. You should probably look it up. I don't actually know the name of said level, but flies.
Don't need this right now.
I don't either. Oh boy, powder ganger infamy gain as if my reputation with them could get any worse than it already is. repetition having to kill him all the time. Somehow I feel like fighting someone with a electrical cannon while having no shirt on is not exactly the best idea. I would know, I'm not wearing a shirt. Not kidding. Actually, I am not wearing a shirt, but that's of no import to this conversation. I just don't like wearing clothes in my house, okay? I mean, obviously I wear pants and underwear, but you know what I mean. No shoot, no shirts, no shoot, no no shirt, no shoes, no service is basically what I am committing. That looks normal. Oh, wait, this is the... I was about to say Silent Hill bunkers, yeah. Who ripped a fat vape in Silent Hill? I'm trying to find my dead wife. That would probably be more accurate if the fucking fence were actually working.
And then the fight.
Do I spot an ifunny.co watermark? No, I'm kidding. Everyone knows that if your image has a ifunny.co watermark, it instantly ruins the value of it. It's like forgeries. Or people who don't know what a fucking resolution is.
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
I'm just trying to download a goddamn hot dog. However that line went. Okay, just making sure my mic was down, because I always seem to forget that when I do it, like I did in that fucking Cow the Kangaroo stream where I just like forgot to push it down and you can barely fucking hear me. So my friend always says it's supposed to be a KO, like knockout, but the people in the game say cow. But I think like there's a possibility that the voice acting for that game was redone, because according to what I've heard, the voice acting is a lot different from what people remember. I don't know. I'm not a serious Cow the Kangaroo fan. I didn't play it as a kid. Also, the fact that the first game was on PS1 and the third one didn't even get brought to, I was about to say England, didn't even get brought to America, or translated. And it's only on, like, Windows XP, so. Legacy gaming is a pain in the ass. It's the moral of the story. I really don't. Oh god. I really don't need to be using the fucking Tesla cannon, but I just feel like doing it for shits and giggles. And hey, what do you know, we might bump into a fucking Deathclaw and I might actually need it. Because Deathclaws are still the bane of my fucking existence when there's enough of them. Oh, she is dead. I was hoping there would be Cazadors so I could say, speaking of the banes of my existence. I hate Cazadors so much. They're apparently a mutated form of something like a spider wasp or some shit. Don't look it up because you'd probably be terrified to exist in the same world as it. Spider hawk wasp or some shit like that. So I think we're approaching where I wanted to go. So what the fuck is with the lighting? Oh shit. I forgot. It's 4 o'clock. I'm gonna turn to a werewolf! No, I'm kidding. No, but the, oranging is probably upon us. I can never really determine if I'm more of a vampire or a werewolf type of person. Vampires are cool, but also, like, you have to, you can't go outside in the morning. Or day, like, period. Werewolves you can try to integrate into society, but apparently in Skyrim people could smell, you smell like fucking wet dog if you're a werewolf. Wash your fucking fursuit. I want to be a musky husky. Ooh woo. Okay, we're finally here. I just remembered, even if you're Khajiit, they still, the fucking guards still say, "Is that fur coming out of your ears?" Yes, you brace its fuck. I'm a Khajiit. One moment. What? What do you mean, what am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing?
Why is the front door wide? Are you fucking kidding me? The front door's wide the fuck open! Come on, Todd, really?
Alrighty, I'm back. Should probably use something more like up close. Started the stream with Nightkins. We're apparently going to end our companion quest with Nightkins. Adventures and companions with Nightkins. I identify as Nightkin. So not really. Oh, it's Eddie. God damn it! I saw a shadow and thought maybe it was a Paladin Toaster. Thought maybe it was a thing. Thought maybe it was a super mutant come to fucking end my life. Fuck it, I might as well turn on my light. It doesn't seem like there was anything else in this cave other than that. Helios 1. Actually, let me see what happens when I fast travel to Black Mountain. Black Rock Cave. Ah, yes, this is exactly where I stepped. Whatever, I can't complain.
Do you remember the good old days where the master ruled over us all? When his gentle, compelling, and yet oddly insistent voice crawled through your mind and told you exactly what to do. I'm hurt. Do you miss it?
I'm hurt.
Think for yourself and enjoyed lazy days of following the bellowed commands of others? Those days can be yours again. For best friend Tabitha, the esteemed leader of the state of Utopia, is here to tell you what to do. That's right. I, Tabitha, will take on the burden of your obedience. Acceptance into Utopia pending best friend Tabitha's approval. Best friend Tabitha reserves the right to turn down applicants for any reason, including whimsy or boredom. Acceptance into Utopia open to mutants only. Former human servants of the master conditions. For purposes of completing duties, dismemberment may occur. Utopia, come. Take a load off your mind.
Oh no, copyrighted music! That's the fucking scariest thing in this game, apparently. Yeah, just gonna get a little assaulted, Stan. Fucking assaulted everyone with my fucking sneeze right there. Reminds me of this fucking game. I don't know if I said it last stream, but there was just this fucking meme image of, like, girl sneezing, it's a silenced pistol. Guy sneezing, it's a shotgun. And then dad sneezing, it's like the THX opening. It's pretty great. Maybe sitting in this crevasse isn't exactly the best idea. Maybe getting stuck in this crevasse isn't exactly the best idea. Oh, you think you're fucking clever, ain't you?
Let's kick this in gear.
No! As I was gonna say before I got fucking startled. Going back to sneezing, I wish I could fucking sneeze like Vinny. Which just sounds like a fucking duck. Whatever. I'm not gonna miss those things anytime soon. Let me actually see what the deal with this is. Well, I can certainly chamber more rounds, that's for sure. Sorry. Restless leg syndrome. If I'm not in combat and I start bouncing, it's a fucking screen starts bouncing or whatever, that's because of my restless leg. Alrighty, what's this? Alrighty, what's up guys? This is critical. Okay. Laying down a wet fart. So other than the missiles, nothing that really interests me.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha? Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
I mean, it's not that bad. It could be worse. It could be 200 years.
Rhonda? Is that you? It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is she a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore. I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda.
Completed a quest without even having it, I don't think. So, might as well take care of this. Eddie. Take care of those chests. It's probably just unlock it and then, like, exit inventory and then, like, you know. You know what I'm talking about. Can always use more dirty water. I'm not really as interested in looking around for shit because I'm not exactly dying for cash and whatnot, but it doesn't hurt to look, I guess. So hey, Nuka-Cola fridge. Oh, it's Eddie. Got fucking disoriented for a moment. Well, damn. Alright, well, let's see what treasure we got. Oh, it's just a fucking ghoul. No kidding. This is our next companion, if you haven't guessed.
Took you long enough, so can I go now? Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on myself is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now? Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here. Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss? Sure, boss. I'd be happy to prolong my captivity and psychological abuse to tighten some lug nuts for you.
Fuck it, repair everything.
Back again? Can I go this time? Or do you have something else in mind? You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada. Can I leave now? Or did you want to ask me again in 5 minutes? Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. By myself. Into the dangerous waste. Sorry, boss. But as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side, you seem to already have some help. Sorry, boss. But
If you say you're going to gather evidence, then kill the bitches anyway, at least tell me when you change your mind. Now, if you're done fucking around, let's settle accounts the old-fashioned way. Don't matter much how we settle this, as long as it gets settled. Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside will breathe a little easier now. Now, on to settle accounts with Alice McLafferty. Putting her down? That would suit me just fine. Can't wait to see the look on her face when I show up. She'll know why. Music to my ears. Can't tell you how glad I am you butchered the fiends. Caravans across the wastes are gonna be buying you drinks for years. Guess there's no turning back now. It's war. If Hoover Dam's where it's going to go down, better make it count. If you're sure, your loss. All right.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something? Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Regular maintenance. What does that do? I love when the cursor doesn't know where it belongs, because right now when I'm scrolling up and down, it's scrolling the Twitch window I have open. So that's fun. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. Okay, now how do you do the ooze? Quest. Oh, it's another unmarked one. My favorite. Guess where we're going again? Novak. No, that's what I like to see. Holy shit. Holy shit, I've found a lot of places. More than I usually do. Or I think maybe even more than I have before. Alright, where the fuck is no, it's Nipton. Where the fuck is Novak? It's the Beltra just left out. That's it. Okay, there we go. Novak. Oh.
Hey, welcome. What's new?
Not to worry, boss. I'm sure killing the boss of one of the families will in no way lead to savage, bloody reprisals against you and your loved ones. Sure, boss. What do you want to know? You forget about me already, boss? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada. Probably because it used to be Miguel's. I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book. I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack Brahmin, but my knees aren't so good anymore. That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job, but I can keep your gear working longer. Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them, because I've never met one. Anything to hold your attention, boss. Questions, boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know already? Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story from before the Great War. Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius,
Oh, man.
a superstar. Founded Ravco at 22. Dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waste. And now, Mr. House rules New Vegas. Maybe not. Maybe the new guy is just a clever raider chief with knowledge of history. Maybe he just left instructions for his robots to carry out in his name. Or maybe Robert House uploaded his brain pattern into a computer and rules to this day a godless, soulless machine god. Maybe the whole thing's a crazy coincidence. Who knows?
I say these things and yet, like, fucking, I've been face to face with the fucker.
I remember there were some weird stories about him, especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Aburridas by a starlet House dated. She said they never, don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits. It was quite the scandal, at least in the Latin American tabloid journalism market. You're a veritable geyser of curiosity, boss.
No, I said, oh, in response to the booping.
Benny, huh? Sorry, boss. Doesn't ring a bell. And again, my brain isn't as sharp as it used to be.
I don't know if brains should be sharp roll.
You're a very... They're all right, I suppose. Had a bit of tough going there at the beginning. You know their first town was nearly wiped out by raiders. Anyway, they got their good points and their bad. Just like a lot of the old governments from before the war. I don't really have a problem with it. People around here tend to see them as invading.
Yeah, even though the show's over, I'm still active. But, yeah, I'm fine.
It was a nasty place. So thick with raiders you couldn't trade with a town 2 miles up the road. Caesar's laws aren't nice, and their actions aren't always pretty. But then neither am I. But you keep me around.
That's why I wasn't paying attention to what he said.
People around here tend to see them as invading marauders planning to burn and pillage the countryside. But I've been to Arizona, boss. Before the Legion, it was a nasty place. So thick with raiders you couldn't trade with a town 2 miles up the road. Caesar's laws aren't nice, and their actions aren't always pretty. But then neither am I. But you keep me around.
Yeah, I actually went quite a bit of time without streaming because I was distracted by other things and needed a break, so I need to turn something off because my screen is turning orange.
It's big, it's bright, and it's one of the biggest cities still left from before the war. Well, mostly anyway.
It's me.
It used to be just a curiosity. The buildings were pre-war, but it's just as full of raiders and barbarian tribes as any place else. Then Mr. House took over, got the power turned back on, and got the tribes reformed into something civilized. And now they run his casinos for it.
So, Veil Omega, do I know you from somewhere, or are you, new to, knowing I exist?
Question? It's big, it's bright, and it's one of the biggest cities still left from before the war. Well, mostly anyway. Used to be just a curiosity. The buildings were pre-war, but it's just as full of raiders and barbarian tribes as any place else. Then Mr. House took over, got the power turned back on, and got the tribes reformed into something.
Thanks. I'm glad a lot of people like my OC.
Anything you say, boss.
Yeah. I've played a lot of games. I actually have a YouTube channel where I keep all my VODs, though. Twitch should have all the VODs of my streams ever since the first one I did. I don't know how much they let you store.
Over-elaborate mob schemes to take over Vegas. Reminds me of the days before the war. Sure, boss. I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 38. That place has been a legend since before the war.
Dude, you haven't even been in there.
Sure, boss.
To Pref.
Angry soldier robots with bazookas. I'm sure they'll be a good police force.
Oh.
Sure, boss.
Well, I highlight my broadcasts so they stay and I can export them to YouTube. So on my YouTube account I've done videos that have no commentary. I don't think people really started caring until I started doing videos with commentary. Then again, there's my Hat in Time videos that people are crazy for. One of them has like 3,000 plus views.
Be honest. You did it for the ticker tape parades, huh, boss? Sure, boss.
So I don't know if your comments are appearing on stream. I'm still trying to figure out how to get Streamlabs to show comments popping up.
Sure, boss. Do you often go toe-to-toe with guys dressed as tanks, boss? That might not be great for your life expectancy.
Unless I'm female. Which is to say female.
Don't worry, boss. I'm sure the sudden tension in the air is just a thunderstorm.
Yeah, thunderstorm, which totally happens in this game.
Sure, boss. Okay, so maybe I was wrong about the thunderstorm.
It's okay. My voice doesn't really get it across.
Sure, boss. Looks like this is gonna be the big one, boss. If you're ready, I'm waiting.
Damn, you sure have a lot of dialogue for story events.
Sure, boss.
Should be the last one.
What can I do for you, boss?
Yeah, that's good.
Sure, boss.
Oh, so you don't care if I'm trans?
What's new?
Yeah.
Like...
What can I do for you, boss? I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there. Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better. You never heard of Pedro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy. Of course.
I appreciate that. I just get kind of like fucking nervous because from my experiences, the general masses of Twitch tend to be like vitriolic towards people who are trans. Which is why I always get nervous when someone new pops into the chat.
Well, boss, when a giant, insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke-down old man. It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around permanently.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, what is it hurting if somebody identifies as a female or male or any gender in between?
Anything you say, boss.
So I don't know if talking to Ranger Andy triggered it or not, but I also need to talk to... Corporal Stirring in Camp McCarran, or Forlorn Hope, not sure which I'm looking for. I can't recall if I ever actually did this quest ever. I can't remember. I played this game many times and had every companion at least once. But considering the fact this is what the fuck, unmarked, I can't really keep up with it. That's always good. Alright. Corporal Sterling, I have no idea where this fucker is. Jim Sterling fucking son. Jim fucking Sterling son, actually, that's what it is.
Oh
okay, here he is.
Are you the one who saved President Kimball?
Indeed, I am.
Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good. Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us?
What can I do for you, boss?
Oh, okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. It's kind of silly to think of how stupid it makes them sound.
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but his
pretty much
signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing? You think so, boss?
Yes.
I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejada. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell, and we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick. Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many.
You have to give me a bit.
Turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off.
What happened to then?
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelled the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died.
To my knowledge, Raul was one of particular people's particular favorite companions of this game, I believe.
We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge. I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting sentimental in my old age. Anyways, forget it. Just wanted that off my chest.
Yes, Cole.
Smartest move they've ever made, you ask me. Morning.
Okay, let me see if I can pull up what, well, not pull up, but, check what. I can't really check without closing the game, but I have a Darnified UI, and then I installed a Darnified UI font for dummies, because I can't fucking edit for shit. I have an EMB, which kind of, like, looks pretty, but I think it lags out the game when loading. I have some, like, house mods, I guess, or something like that, but I haven't, used them, because I kind of felt iffy about using mod-added houses and player homes and stuff like that. I also have, like, a, inventory sorter, sorta. Like, with stuff like this, aid, chems, food, that kind of thing. Yeah, and it sucks, because my computer is pretty good, but AMB kind of, like, pushed it to the extreme. I can't remember what else I have installed, but, okay, let me try. Oh. Well, I'm sure you know what Tale of Two Wastelands is. Where the hell? I mean, I assume you would being here and all, but, I enjoy it. Like, greatly. Like, it gives me a reason to play both games at the same time. Oh, do you really? Try talking to Rachel Andy again, see if he responds.
Hey, welcome.
So why are you all the way over there, Roll?
What's new?
That's good. Because it can be kind of confusing for someone who doesn't.
What can I do for you, boss? That's what I love about you, boss. Your firm belief that one day you'll actually remember things people tell you. What do you want to hear about?
God damn it, Roll.
What's new?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
This game can be a fucking mess sometimes. It's a good game, but it can be a mess to mod.
What can I do for you, boss? Sure.
Let me see if he... Is it now? I mean, I know how to follow instructions, but it's like you missed one step and then suddenly I can't open the game, is what I'm saying. Like, oh, missed one step. My dick is caught in the ceiling fan now. Or like my dick is clipping through the ceiling fan with this game, but you know what I mean. Loyal, that's who I'm looking for. Wait, if I'm looking for Loyal, wouldn't he be in the actual Air Force base? I can't... Yeah, from what I gather, that's pretty much it's that they've been using the same engine for years. So it's just kind of, it's shown its age quite a lot. Which is kind of why people are upset that apparently TES 6 isn't going to use a new engine. I feel like one of the problems is if they used a new engine, people would have to figure out how to mod it all over again, but I don't know.
Hey,
There he is.
isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true. Don't get blown up.
Please tell me I'm not going to have to use the console.
Isn't that...
What can I do for you, boss?
Speak.
That's a good thing.
Oh, there they go.
That Loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Old history, boss. After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at a golf ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a pound on it. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaquero. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick fight. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bomb.
It amazes me how there are so many people that probably understand Bethesda's own engine more than they do.
I don't think it was as hard hit as DC or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of Raider tribe. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you.
God. I like how you don't really hear about other places other than the US when it comes to these games. Like hearing about a different region like Canada or Russia or something like that is always interesting because usually it's just the US and China. And even then, China, you don't hear about China too much. Hello.
You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack, like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know? And wore it back to our camp, Rafaela Land, for the first time since the bombs had fallen.
God.
It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble. Most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me. But my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while it seemed like we might even survive that. Until Rafaela.
Gotta plug in my phone again. I'm leaving it open, like my phone on the stream, so I can make sure, like, the fucking stream doesn't freeze and everybody's getting a black picture, because that happened in, like, 3 streams already, I think. And now I'm just, like, paranoid. It probably has something to do with the VMB for all I know, but I don't know.
She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at her camp. I guess it must
It's going fine. What about you?
Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl.
That's always good.
Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I let my whole family down.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever. I left Mexico City behind and made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns
Yeah.
and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Okay, so let me try talking to Ranger. Nah, I'm okay. I usually sound like this. I think. Nah, I'm fine. If you mean like why I sound nasally, it's like I normally sound like that. Thanks for asking, though.
Hey,
Let's try this again. Says I have to talk to Ranger Andy, so... I love Nurse Renhart. It sucks that they had to change her cutie mark, though. Because of the fucking Geneva Convention or whatever.
What's new?
They also had the story about how they had to change Coco Palmel's name to just Palmel.
Hell.
Or Miss Coco, I can't remember which one it was.
Anyway.
What can I do for you, boss? Sure, boss. Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden.
Yeah, she'll always be derpy to me. I mean, I know they call her muffins now, but she'll always be derpy to me. I actually have a derpy Build-A-Bear plush, which is pretty snuggly.
Hey, welcome.
What can I do for you, boss? What can I do for you, boss?
Let me check, see if anyone else has had this issue. Oh, okay. I have to leave the building. That's good. I have a, whatchamacallit, Rainbow Dash plushie, a Fluttershy plushie. Actually, I have like 2 of those. A Starlight plushie, a Luna plushie, a Derpy plushie, an Apple Bloom plushie, a Sweetie Belle plushie, and Minty, G-Free Minty plushie. All Build-A-Bear. I know people like complain about the hair, but it doesn't bother me that much.
Prim as a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Yes, I love Luna. I love the night too, so there's also that.
What can I do for you, boss?
Hey, what's new?
That President Kimball nearly got killed at Hoover Dam. Now he knows how we feel about the NCR around here.
I'll try waiting, see if that does anything. Nope.
What's new?
Let me see if actually listening to the dialogue does anything.
A whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing
Boone. I'd like my hat back, please. Yeah, I'm from the USA. Eastern USA. I figured you were European by the usage of arse.
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. Look out for yourself.
Damn, Riley got me excited for a moment.
can I do for you, boss?
Which one? Please don't say it's Pinkie Pie, otherwise I'll pee. Just pee, period. Oh, Princess Blue Balls, yeah. I hate Prince Blue Blood so much. I like how he hasn't appeared since... I think he appeared in, like, the Equestria Games in the Crystal Empire episode, but I don't remember any other time he appeared. Thankfully, he didn't fucking talk.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
That's fast travel 5 inches. Well, it was more than 5 inches. I might have to console command this because it's not working. I don't know. You said one pony since Grand Galloping Gala, and I was worried, like, it was Pinky because she's, like, my favorite pony. Wait, did I ever say I had a Pinkie Pie plushie? Because I do. Granted, it was from one of my ex-boyfriends, but it's still a plushie.
What's new? Anyway. Look out.
If it fails, try to... Just give him a minute. Fluttershy used to be my favorite at the like start of like being in the fandom, but then it became Twilight. But then Baby Cakes happened, and I was like, oh my god, I love Pinky. Fluttershy is a cutie. I try leaving and waiting a bit, then I'll just use the console command. I actually had the fucking console command in the ability to wear power armor way back when I got to the Citadel after the Enclave took over the Purifier. So that was fun. Also, the problem might have been that I was using an older version of Tale of Two Wastelands because I didn't realize it. But, yeah, that was fun. I also have this weird... I also have this weird bug sometimes where I look at terminals and they just start... There's no text, but it keeps moving the cursor like there's text displaying. I'm moving my hand like you can see it for some reason. Ooh, that's awful. But yeah, I guess I have to set 0, 0, 0, E621, no, E61A5, Met, Ranger, Andy, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, I can imagine. Thankfully, I started with, Thankfully, I started with regular... thankfully I started with 3.0. Unknown variable. You have to excuse me, I don't exactly know how console commands work. The quotations, fuck. That's a problem. Is it dead? You mean like the fanfic? Wait. Oh, there's a mod? I haven't actually read it. The, fanfic. I actually listened to... Fuck. Fuck. I actually listened to, I actually listened to somebody read it up to, like, chapter 10 or something like that. But, I kind of lost interest. I have a friend who, like, read it like a Bible, I think. And his opinion was... It was good, but it was, like, edgy. I think that's what he said. I roleplay too, but, I have for years. So do you see anything I'm doing wrong here? Don't add parentheses. Ah, yeah, I can understand that. Oh, you have to be in the bungalow. Big brain moment from Serena Lovehart. Okay, there we go.
What can I do for you, boss?
Ah.
Your memory's like a steel trap, boss. What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy? That wasn't what I meant, really. I mean, guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured. Maybe, yeah, I guess you got a point there. Not really, boss. No. I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, my family, my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always handsome.
I love you, Roll.
I was Miguel, and I was okay with that. I headed north for a while, and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyway. I found myself a little shack and started fixing things. Well, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride. Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want. Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw.
Not that I can think of at the moment.
She's a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looks just like my Rafaela. Her name was Claudia. She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way. This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona.
Oh no, it's okay. It's just usually when people ask what hobbies do you have, I always like try to think, and I can't come up with a lot of things.
They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much. No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport. I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. Took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge her, just like Raphael. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage.
Yeah, usually you only like hear. Yeah. I've been trying to go for all the companion stories, but because I fucking nuked the Brotherhood, Veronica wants nothing to do with me. So that's good. But anyway, yeah. Rel is a good companion.
By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss.
You don't really get to see much of outside the U.S. Yeah.
So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town. When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever, but after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts. About whether I still had what it took to carry my pistols proudly, to use them to do what's right. And now that I've been traveling with you for a while, you made me realize that I can still do that. Maybe I'm not as tough as I used to be, but my brains can make up for that. And my hands are still quick enough. It's time to put the guns back on. You can bet on that, boss.
I'm sorry, but how suddenly he changes into that outfit is just hilarious to me. I love his outfit, but holy shit. And that finishes his quest. Yeah, pretty much.
What can I do for you, boss?
Oh, my lord. Okay, so that should be... Yeah. It's just right on. But yeah, that should be it for all the companions. I've done the Rex, Eddie, Lily, Arcade, or Ganon, I don't know which one you'd say. Cassidy, Boone. Is there anyone I'm missing other than Veronica? Golden Veronica. Well, guess where we're going next. I might have pointed it out already, but it's the second DLC, which, not too many people are a fan of. To my knowledge. It's like, a lot of people say that's the weakest DLC of the, 4 story DLCs. Oh, you have Linux. I have, I'm on Windows 10 right now, but I have Linux Mint, like, dual boot on my computer. I'm not, like, a nerd with it, but I know at least some of what to do. Yeah, I don't think I could ever manage with Arch Linux. The only ones I've really tried were Mint and Ubuntu, and then somebody... I know I just said it wrong. I know it's like Ubuntu or some shit like that, but like it's the only other one I've used, but I prefer Mint. I just like how simplistic it is. I can understand that. Why Manjaro? I don't believe I've ever heard of that one. Ah, I see. That's good. I don't know if my Linux friend has heard about that one. He probably has. He's a fellow brony, too. So. The thing is, we actually met because he made it specific on his profile that, like, he really prefers Linux over Windows, and I asked him, like, why do you prefer Linux over Windows? And it's like, that's how it started, a friendship. Oh, that sucks. The thing about Linux is, like, I had a really piece of shit compact HP computer that ran hotter than the sun, and I put Windows 7 was kind of slow on it, but if I put Linux on it, it ran pretty smooth. It's almost like Microsoft doesn't know how to do operating systems. No, I'm kidding. So are we all doing a jig here? We all got the stanky leg? They're waiting for you to start the square dance. Oh my god. Alright, who do I talk to? Yeah, it's this guy.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. Wait a minute, I recognize you. Yeah, you're Alice McLafferty's rising star, ain't you? You sure you want to be here? McLafferty's non-competes are pretty rigid.
Wait, Lee? I mean, the Black Guardian? I mean, I can't think of what other fucking people that guy's voiced. That's about the extent of what I know he's voiced. I suppose Ubuntu is like, whatever. I suppose Ubuntu is like the Windows of Linux distributions for you. If I don't plan on playing games for a long while, I usually just boot onto Linux. But otherwise, I'm usually on Windows. It's not even like I'm like sensitive about the privacy things, it's just I feel more comfortable on Linux for whatever reason. Alrighty. Let's see.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan in design and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it in design. Plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone.
So, anyone here ever played a thing for Skyrim called Enderal? Because this guy voices a character in it, and that's all I can ever think about. I mean, the guy voices a character in it. Enderal is amazing. I love it so much. I think I love it more than Skyrim, actually. And yeah, I know you can play games on Linux for like wine and such, but like I don't really feel like messing with that stuff. Hopefully, that would be nice. I don't mean to be like negative, but like isn't Skyrim together still like in a controversial state? Because I've heard some pretty things about it. I don't know. I work off a lot of I heard this and I heard that because I haven't really paid attention to it. But I just heard something. Who is Joshua Graham and why shouldn't I talk about him?
Just stuff. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Burn man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Yeah, apparently the SKZE people are in agreement with Bethesda not to to be non-profit about it or whatever, which is why people got upset because they're locking it down to Patreon. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard anything else about it. I also heard about, Ultimate Skyrim kind of being, a thing that pissed off people who had mods compiled into it. But I don't really know about that. I tried installing it, and the entire thing went for the entire process, and then it's like, oh, you're out of memory. I don't know if I accidentally missed a step, but holy shit, can't play it, because apparently there's too much graphics. I only have 2 gigabyte of VRAM, so... Yeah, that's not good. How about a game of Caravan? I don't understand Caravan for the life of me.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell. You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't re-establish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble. Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80 or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn. Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
Speaking of Half-Life, I don't know if it showed up on stream. Someone was playing Opposing Force. I should probably stream fucking Black Mesa whenever they get done with the Zen update.
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own. And they're damn fine marksmen, too. Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
God, I love this guy's voice. It's like fucking butter.
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the New Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All
I'm doing
the
good.
ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the New Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail. Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about. They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run. That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out
Oh dear.
for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs. Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks. Shoot. Yeah, reckon you will.
Reckon you will.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson.
I'll be right back. I have to fucking go to the bathroom. Pudding.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road? Wait a minute, I recognize you. Yeah, you're Alice McLafferty's rising star, ain't you? You sure you want to be here? McLafferty's non-competes are pretty rigid. I bet you are. But we only got room for one more on this expedition. You'll have to leave your friends behind. Yeah.
What can I do for you, boss? Sure, I'll just pull a toolbox out from behind a conveniently placed rock and get to work. Talk to me at my shack. I've at least got tools there.
Wow. I didn't realize you had to be at the shack.
What can I do for you, boss?
Oh well, whatever. I don't need it.
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss. Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
One of these days we can bring Eddie on a DLC quest. Not saying which one. God, that noise always makes me think of Jet Force Gemini.
Are you here to jar at me? Wait a... I bet you are. But you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack robber.
Alrighty. Thanks for coming.
All right. I reckon you know your limits. You keel over on me out there, though, and I'll leave your ass. After we take everything useful you crammed in your
Oh dear. It's going okay, but oh god. Broken glass isn't fun.
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high...
Alrighty, I'll make sure to. Night.
A will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain. And too much weight will kill you in the thin air. I bet you are, but... There's a chest over yonder. You can store your extra in that. It'll be safe as can be until you get back.
You mean this chest? God, what am I gonna cram in here? I wish I could sort by what weighs more. Like, something else. It's shit that I'm carrying, isn't it? I mean, of course it's shit that I'm carrying, but you know what I mean. Jalapeno pepper, yeah. Not that this makes it any better, because I don't weigh anything, but... Everyone's favorite part of a Bethesda game, inventory management.
Are you here to jar at me?
Whoops. Okay.
Are you here to jar at... You... Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
But I have my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
Oh, New Vegas dead monkey. No, it's on its tarts.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home. All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't...
Oh, I'm doing stanky legs again.
Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Come on. No time to waste.
I enjoy this terrain loading.
Swear I heard something of it. God damn it! Ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
Why the fuck you hire me?
Shut the hell up. Might as well be waving at us.
Stay low, people! Stay low!
Okay, just... Yep, there goes her. Oh, Jet's dead. We hardly knew the fucker. Like, literally, we hardly knew the fucker. So I'm either being attacked by ghosts, or I can't... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, there it is. Well, it was nice knowing y'all, but, I'm gonna continue on with my life. So thank God that this isn't fucking, hardcore mode, because we'd have so much more trouble. Because ammo and everything has weight. Oh yeah, Tomahawk. I guess like I need another issue of La Fantama or whatever how you say it. Oh, there it is. I don't know what y'all expect when fucking you're going around with a 10mm pistol. That's some fucking Skyrim bandit logic. At least the ones in Cyrodiil are smart enough to be on your level, which is a problem a lot of people have with that game.
Oi, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this. Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him. Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
What about the Western Virgin? I'm not funny, I know.
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Ah yes, like a fresh carrot. What would I have done without that fresh carrot? It'd be fucking hilarious if, like, that fresh carrot is what saves me from, like, dying at the end of the DLC. I don't exactly have fond memories of this DLC, but that's only because, like, I don't quite remember, like, any of it, really. Well, I remember portions. The point I'm trying to get across is, I think the last time I tried to do this DLC, I couldn't get it to end, because there was just this guy who was fucking physicsing all over the place, and I was stuck, like, frozen in place, and I don't think I knew any, console commands to get out of it, so... thanks, Bethesda. Maybe you should have given Obsidian a little longer to, do these things. Actually, speaking of that, you should check the website, the cutting room floor, for, Fallout New Vegas, because, oh mama, they cut a lot of shit. Like, there's a whole
Follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Yeah.
There's, like, basically a whole nother half of the game that they fucking cut. There was actually, like, one of the things that was supposed to be, there was supposed to be a Legion companion, but obviously there isn't. Hey, I can take care of a railway. Oh, so this is the first time we've seen Yaogwai in this game. This,
Kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaogwai are plenty mean as a rule.
fucking, as I was trying to say, this is the first time we've actually seen Yaogwai in, the realm of New Vegas, because they aren't in New Vegas. I'm going to imagine that they might as well just be the fucking, death claws of this area. Because I don't recall if there are any death claws in this area. Green gecko. Alright, Sunset Sarsaparilla, which I should probably mention if I haven't in a previous stream. Apparently you can get blue star caps from homemade, homemade Sunset Sarsaparilla, which makes no fucking sense, but just deal with it.
North here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff if you want to look.
Can you talk a little faster? I'm kidding. I'll go east. This is east, right? Yeah, this is east. Is that a Yaogwai I see? Is that a dead Yaogwai I see? It was a cub, but it was still a Yaogwai. What I wouldn't give for Boone's Spotter perk. Oh, there it is. Giant Yaogwai. Yeah, it was giant, alright. I may be slightly overpowered, even though I'm playing on very hard. Just imagine how things would go if I wasn't playing on very hard.
Some kind of view up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
Yep, senses are heightened by this grand vista. Windows Vista? Yeah, that's some high quality shit. That's some good shit. That's some kind of that. It looks like Play-Doh. I'm sorry. Not as Play-Doh as Oblivion, but still. Mr. Potato Head wants you to, tells you about his dead sons and wants you to go for a Play-Doh dungeon to get out of the prison. Or however that went. Now I'm thinking of that one image. I think it was like somebody, like text-to-speech Emperor Septim. Uriel Septim.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
And it was like fucking, let me shave your breasts, or something like that. And it's like, oh. So did I say text-to-speech? I meant, like, captions. God, fucking YouTube captions used to be so bad. Your little chicken shirt. They're not perfect, but they're much better than they used to be, that's for sure. Do 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 do. Fortunately, this is not like Skyrim where you can pick up fish.
Look sharp. Lots of giant ants around here. We call them picnic killers. Don't really know what that means. Something from back home, I guess.
Yeah, well, you know what I call them? Fucking ants. Because they're all over my house. No, I'm kidding. They are kind of a problem. I think there's just one fucking dead on my monitor right now. No, wait, he's still moving. He might be crushed, though. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck we got ants. That or it's really disoriented and it doesn't know what to do. Because I know you can, like, convince ants to run in a circle until they die. I imagine it fucking... I can imagine it fucking sucks not to have eyes. I say having eyes... Oh, see, that doesn't have any eyes. It is legally blind because of it. Ugh. I'm in a cave. I didn't expect to encounter traps, okay? Now, if there's traps here, that might be... There's something... There might be something in here that...
Get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Anyway. It might be someplace I was actually looking for. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Poor planning. Heals more? Oh, the healing poultice. I mean, it still lowers my oh no wait, it lowers my agility and semi-profession. Whatever. Gotta make it. Yeah, fuck it, I'll make Slasher. There's no reason I shouldn't. Even if I don't use it. Survival cache. Of course I had to. Whoops. Whatever, just take everything. Let's say anytime now. Learn the story of making this explosives crate before I look at the terminal. Learn the story of the survivalist, I think. Fucking goddamn it. So basically this is post-war logs. Like
the shadow of a ghost.
Soon after the war, I guess. A few years after the war. This is overkill, but... Ah, yes, let's use the terminal that I, totally need to use. Ah, yes, committee. My favorite password. I guess it's just an alternative way to get into there. I should be done with here.
Whoa! Here we go.
Yeah, I think that fucking ant is dying because it's still on my fucking monitor. You know what else is dying? The game, because it just fucking crashed. Okay, good. It's just playing. Oh, I think the ant might have come back to life. It come to life. Grandma needs to take her happy pills, dear. Thankfully, that was enough slushy for me to actually swallow my pills. I used to hate taking pills to the point where I just have it crushed and then put into water, like in a small cup.
Things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Anyway, there's a fucking... I used to, like, not take pills, like, unless they were crushed up. Because, like, I wasn't a fan of swallowing it. But then one day I just kind of, like, said fuck it and then started taking pills with water.
Hold up. You're getting all turned around. Check your map and backtrack a little.
Yeah. I want to explore. So is that a fucking rat? It's apparently a rat that doesn't fucking exist.
Gotcha. See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any car. Whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
Pick up the cherry bombs because they have no weight. Oh boy, a dino toy. One of those fucking... Broken compass. The compass is broken. No shit. I wonder why. This order isn't irradiated.
Fighting time.
They probably couldn't tell this place is kinda untouched by radiation. Like, kinda, I guess. I don't know. The schematic, the, exact details, but it seems like it's, like, kinda like the strip where it didn't really get touched. And again, it's kinda remote as hell, like, area, so... Major substation per... I can't read that. I'm not the big brain.
I don't think they're coming back.
I didn't know they were gone to begin with. Oh, hi, young boy. Oh, shit, probably changed. Never mind, I guess he got settled. Talk to you soon, dear.
Dead horses and sorrow. Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Oh yes, what I need, a hockey mask. So I can go around looking like Jason Voorhees. I've never actually watched that movie. Or a lot of movies for that matter. I'm not really a fan of horror movies. Potato chips. I know it's excessive, but I enjoy annihilating it from a distance. Ah, yes, because it's not like really in civilization you can actually see the stars. I've watching one of the episodes of watching one of the videos by Game Grumps, Danny mentions how like it's beautiful when there's no light pollution, but at the same time it gives you a fucking existential crisis. I wouldn't know, but I can imagine that.
Hold up. You're getting all turned around. Check your map and backtrack a little.
Welcome! No, I'm kidding. For the record, there is a snow globe in this area. There is a snow globe in all the DLC, but I can't quite remember exactly where it is, but it's not missable this time, I don't think. Unlike the Sierra Madre one. Which I thought I was fucked for getting, but apparently I wasn't. Thankfully, so I didn't have to console it in. Like a fucking chode. Oh hey, it's the Hell Valley trees from Super Mario Galaxy 2. I was about to say free. Gee, I didn't know they made a third installment. So not really. Some people say Odyssey is kind of Galaxy free, but it's kind of stretching it. So I enjoy the more accurate, like, darkness, but I want to be able to fucking see.
That's not the way to the camp.
Oh, you don't say, my lad. Talk to you soon, dear. Now I'm thinking of, I'm sure there's some people who are like, oh, stop talking about farts and such, but like there was this fucking post I saw once. It was a Twitter post someone took a cap of, and it was like, what a way to wake up. My child came to me and said that his fart was on the floor. Oh my god. It's true that kids say the darndest things. A burp is just a smart fart that took the way up. Ah, God, Smite. I haven't really done anything Smite related in forever. I used to know a guy that played Smite. Don't know if he still plays it. This was years ago, so he might not. I wish I can remember. Sunday Night Football or some shit like that. I can't remember what it was called. But that was another game he played. I have no idea what happened to that one. No, it might have been Monday Night, now that I think about it.
These paintings show the dead horses' victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
If there's a Western version, I'm going to scream because I was joking about that.
Hang on. You're going the wrong way.
Sorry, I can't hear you about with me submerging my head in the water. Thank God on high that these games don't have, like, fucking rad sharks and shit. Even though, like, in Fallout 4, the Far Harbor, they all say apparently, ghoul whales are a thing, and they sound fucking terrifying. Should probably... Actually, you know what the fuck am I doing? Can I equip the Rebreather with metal armor? I mean, not metal armor. Power armor on? No, I cannot. I'll worry about that if I need it. I'll worry about it when I get to that bridge. Starting to get cold. Cold, cold, cold. I really should use something that isn't this fucking cannon. Like, I don't know. Gain. As much as I'd love to have a fat man named Esther in my repertoire because I have a character named Esther, I don't really make use of fat mans. And have a tendency to fucking kill myself with them. Alright, who's firing?
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Oh, my sweet summer child. Some asshole poisoned me. I have anti-venom, I just remembered. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I could've just let him burn to death, but whatever. Oh, thank God. What would I do without the fucking mouse forgetting where it belongs?
Must have been nice. When Zion was friendly enough, folks could make camp wherever they pleased. And not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
I have no experience with, what the fuck's his name? That kind of, like, showcases it. Follows chalk. I have no investment because I'm not, like, familiar with using them. Like, I don't look back on this game and say, hey, I remember, follows chalk. I love how you have to keep looking at him to remember. Really showcases how much I care. Why is it... Okay, there we go. Oh no, an ant. Oh no, a dead ant. Yeah, never mind, I'm not gonna go eat it. Appreciate your contribution to this. Serena Lovehart repair her, shish kebab fund. Except it hasn't deteriorated enough for me to repair it. The Bend Bridge. Oh god knows it just... Oh, so apparently he's getting his ass beat. He'll be fine. Salt upon wound sounds familiar, but... As I said, I don't really remember much of this DLC. It's kind of like the DLC that I'm just like, oh, that existed. And oh, that's the DLC I couldn't finish one time because it was taking a diarrhea dump. Ah, yes, this free perception really does me some good. It doesn't. I'm already at max perception. There's no such thing as fortifying stats in this game. Oh no, a very hard lock, whatever I do. So my lockpick amount is 444. I'm sure that scares the shit out of a bunch of Japanese viewers that I totally have. It's done charging. Verboten. I had a stroke. Bighorn Bluff, I didn't know I was playing poker with him. That would be more like blackjack, because I immediately gravitate towards blackjack ever since I played it in the Ultra Lux casino. I used to just be like, slots, 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 but then I was like, oh, blackjack is much more profitable because it's much easier to do if you have a Lux set. And know when to hold them. Know when to hold them and double down. I'm Doug Dimmadome, I'm wearing them stale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome, I'm wearing a Doug down Dimmadome. I'm Galarian Weezing, owner of the... I'm not clever enough to make anything out of that. It's just that's the fact that people say Galarian Weezing looks like... Reminds them of, Doug Dimmadome from Fairy Odd Parents, and it's like, yeah, I can see that. Him and his fucking tall-ass hat. My friend has a ringtone that's just... It's just that you repost it in the wrong neighborhood, but it's with Doug Dimmadome saying Doug Dimmadome, Dimmadome. I can't like enunciate how exactly it goes, but you get the gist of it. Dagger's Point. I'm waiting for myself to get fucking accosted. Or I should wait until day so I can actually see where the fuck I'm going. And don't actually miss anything. I like to watch myself suffer, apparently. And by watch myself suffer, I mean like a month or two down the line when I'm actually rewatching my VODs and saying, oh, what the fuck was I thinking? Or I'll have them on and I'll fucking fall asleep while it's in the middle of them like I do with all the VODs that I try to watch. So I can watch it and then wake up to Vinny screaming. Vignette, why you scream? I'm trying to sleep. Vignette, please. Bote pletiamo se to. Except he did play DMC too, so it doesn't hold up. It's still fun to meme about, though. It's good that it was a charity incentive. Give people a reason to donate. I donate, but I never really have the money to spare on that kind of thing. If you couldn't tell at this point, it's just wandering and fucking shooting the shit at this point. I'm, like, actively avoiding the, continuing the story for looking for shit that I, You get what I mean. Don't make me talk any more than that. I swear I'm awake. I swear the game just crashed. Fuck my life. Okay, I'm gonna fucking look for a site on my phone while the game starts up again. Son of a bitch. Ow. Fanslated, that's apparently a term now. Make sure it's actually... Well, you know what? No, I'm stupid. Please tell me I quick saved at a reasonable time. Otherwise I might cry. Okay, I guess it loaded now. Well, it's almost loaded. Because I noticed the stream goes black whenever it's close to loading. It's actually not responding at the moment. Boy, I'm gonna be so glad when I don't have to deal with this. Alright, where am I? Please tell me this is Dagger's Point, because at least I can have some reference for how long it was. I haven't had issues with crashing until I started doing this DLC, so that's fucking quality. quality assurance, like koala as in the quality as in like the I already fucking said what it was. Puns, laugh, my friends. General store. Okay, this might be where I was thinking of. Oh, that's a giant-ass mantis, and that's also 60 frames per second. It's been a while since we've seen that. Also,
For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought the places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
you know, I was saving that for later, but the question is what locked door? Ah, yes, just what I need. Yeast. In case you didn't guess, that was like a joke about like how Swedish people and such say J's with a Y. So I reversed it and said it with a J instead of a Y. No offense to any Swedish viewers or whatnot. January comes from the name Janus. So, but it's Janus has said Janus, so why don't we say January? I come up with the stupidest shit. I like how he has to list it, the entire thing out, as annoying as he is. Supreme. I don't remember what you do with the lunch boxes. I don't think it's like anything that will extremely benefit us right now, though. Hi, I didn't miss you. Burn to death for all I care. No, he didn't burn to death.
Could use some help here.
You'll be fine.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
It's just, it might be a slight possibility that you looked at one of these things. I know, like, I know that I don't have as much trouble with Cazadors right now because of how high my fucking poison resistance is. But that doesn't mean they're any less, fucking awful. To be around. I enjoy having stuff to heal myself with other than fucking garbage. Other than holographic meatloaf. I don't know why I didn't make that joke in the stream yesterday. Holographic meatloaf, my favorite. The joke is also funnier if you know what plankton actually feed on. So it's actually not as silly of a thing to feed plankton. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy. God. Fucking SpongeBob. Ah, yes, here we go. Scorpions. I don't actually quite... I think I have, like, an idea of where the, Okay. Anyway. I don't think I remember where the snow globe is in this DLC, but I have kind of an idea of where it is. Unless I'm wrong. Also, black coffee is a really good item if you're doing, hardcore, I believe. I'm just gonna take a nap. Pass an hour. Pass an hour team. I was going to make a joke of how I should clearly play, South Park a stick in time, yeah. Got my fucking games mixed up. Stick of Truth. Because I thought I remembered having it on PC, but then I realized, oh wait, I have it on Xbox. Through, backwards compatibility. Because I never owned an Xbox 360 because, well, let's just say silly reasons. Though one of the, not silly reasons was, not wanting to deal with the Red Ring of Death, potentially. Because, I hadn't really dealt with any potential problems with consoles. Ever. There does not seem to be anything else we can make use of in here. Starting to get disoriented again. I'm starting to get disoriented again. So you're finally awake. God. You having a little trouble, buddy? Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery. Leather belt. I can't do that voice. Remember when memes were so simple and not ironic as fuck? Or maybe memes were always ironic as fuck now that I think about it. Never mind. Forget what I said. Would you take a shit for $8 quadrillion or however that went? Probably see if I can get a mod to extend the light from my Pip-Boy, but it's already, I'm already too deep in for it to really be of use. Ooh, I don't think we're supposed to be here.
Katubil, blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Asaro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest. Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows.
What do you do when you're not delivering babies? Oh my fucking god.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the White Lakes come for us in force. I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines. What would you speak of? Have you not heard of the god of the new Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us. Perhaps you do not fully understand the new Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the Holy Tongue. Only the new Canaanites were spared. I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own. We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the Holy Tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his white legs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the white legs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though. He is war chief of the White Legs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless. Then I will look forward to our next speaking. Katubiu. Then I will...
Oh boy, what the hell am I getting myself into?
Here we go! Whoa! Here we go! Fighting time!
Street food, my favorite.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
apologize if this comes across as a less than cordial welcome, but how did you get in here? You from the Mojave? That's... I'm so sorry. That's terrible. We've been having a lot of problems with the Whitelegs here in Zion lately. In fact, that's why I'm here. I'm Danny, a new Canaanite missionary to this tribe, the Soros. It's important that you speak to my colleague Joshua Graham at the Dead Horses camp at Eastern Virgin. We can speak again later. Again, I'm very sorry for the deaths of your friends. Do me a favor and go talk to Joshua, all right?
Nightbird, as opposed to Blackbird.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. Come to receive visions of truth? Take drugs, kill a bear, seek medicine plant, return with sacred datura root, receive visions of truth, they guide you. These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready? Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. See? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
And drugs again. This isn't our fucking first foray in bullshit. And druggy bullshit. Do drugs, kill a bear. It's a reference to something, I don't actually know what it is. Yeah, no, I can't do this with fucking being high as fuck.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant...
Ow. I mean, it could have been worse.
should be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
God damn it. The way the shit looks, I sometimes feel like that I'm not supposed to be here, but then I realize, oh, probably wouldn't let me be here. I'd probably be falling for the fucking floor if that was the case. Oh, oh, jeez. Matter of perception. Tell you what, my fucking perception is went to shit with this drug. Alrighty, let's travel back. By travel back, I mean teleport there. I mean fast travel. Complete difference, I know.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave? Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you. Visions guide you. Listen.
Alright, let's see our new toy.
Maybe yes.
I don't know, looks like a retextured Deathclaw gauntlet to me. I don't know why I'm talking in that voice. Let me check something. Ah, yes, snow cone. That's what I wanted. It is found. Zion General Store. Excuse me? Northwestern section. Ah, for fuck's sake. No, I want to eat it. Fuck me, I guess. Of course he's unconscious. I'm sure I'll wake up soon enough. Astray. I know, real clever. Oh, wait. I enjoy how fucking stupid I am sometimes. It sure is a plane over yonder. It sure is a toilet in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna use the fucking campfire.
That thing actually flew once? Like a big metal bird? Bet you don't have to follow chalk marks up there. waiting time. So I finally get... to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait. Whoa! Here we go! That's that then.
Oh, God. I don't know why. Motherfucker. Big brain moment. Ah, yes, the Virgin River. Probably use some red oil. I'm thinking about it. I only have like 420. God damn it.
fighting time.
Don't have a cow, man. Relive The Simpsons. Don't think I didn't see you, son of a bitch. Ah, yes, rat meat. You'd be surprised. God, he makes it sound really weird when he says it like that. Remind you that it's called a fire retardant, Jim, because they probably shit your fucking brains out when you take it. Actually, no, I'll sleep till the day so I can actually fucking see where I'm going. As you're getting hit so fucking hard, your head explodes.
Whoa! Here we go!
For a few hollers more.
That's Pine Creek up there. Supposedly, it's one of only 2 ways out of Zion Valley. Of course, without a map, good luck surviving.
I still have my pit point on. Light on. More like. Coyote steak.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone hit maple squares on the roof.
Stone Mandoka is now playing source filmmaker. Can't really be playing though when you're just making movies. Reminds me that people are wondering what the fuck. And when I was launching the, I had hooked up the Underall launcher to Steam back when it wasn't actually on Steam. And people are like, what the fuck is Underall launcher? And I'm like, it's this thing for Skyrim mod. Is that even marked? That's fine, I'm thinking of just continuing the quest. I'm trying to find more survivalist caches, but caches, yeah, that's a word. But I don't know if it's worth the effort, because I'm just gonna get shit that I, don't really need, and whatchamacallit. lore entries that people that probably don't care that much about. Oh boy, bloatfly. I'm fucking terrified. Okay, that was a Rascorn. Is actually more of a thing to be terrified of. Please don't tell me I have hiccups now. Probably help if I made a hard save for once. I've been told before that you need to make a hard save, load the hard save, and then save again to, like, fully refresh the game, but I don't know if that's actually true. Oh, Christ. Hey, gotta change to max charge. Gotta change to max loss. God damn, this fucker's inaccurate at range.
They jangle like crazy.
And do that. Let me reload.
You ever seen anything like these green men? Sure as anything, they aren't from around here.
Yeah, I've seen them before. Be careful! Ghost then. Let me fast travel to it. Apparently there's some fuckers nearby. They're close enough. Button. Actually, no, I should probably repair this hand cannon or whatever. The word is I'm looking for.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan. They nailed their corpses to the cliffs. Yeah, I might just continue the DLC story at this point.
Don't really need to get the whole 9 yards. Fuck, I'll just take all of it. Yeah, pretty much. Poor guy.
I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Well, shit.
Can I get some backup healing? Something?
Indeed. God, Cazadores. Oh yeah, it's a large dog, alright.
Upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs. Whoa! Here we go!
Pretty much.
Well, that's that then. Scenic overlook. What do you suppose that means?
Don't try too hard. Pretty much. Don't hurt yourself now, what's your name again? Oh, it's Chalk. God, I can't remember his name for the life of me. Don't really have, like, fond memories of this DLC. Though, getting to this DLC is usually the point where I hit level 50. Morning Glory Cave. Oh god, it's more of these fuckers. It's been kind of random lately. I think I started the stream at like 1 o'clock Eastern. I don't know, sometimes it's when I feel like it, sometimes it's at 5 o'clock. I originally usually only did it at like 5 o'clock, but it's been kind of random lately.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
But where the hell? Oh. I didn't need my legs. I just want to leave some stim bags. It's not like I have enough of them already. Ow. Oh, may help if I fix my own leg. Alright, I'll be right back. I forgot about something. Let me see if I can actually remember how to do this. Ah, okay, yeah. I'll be back. Again. Yeah, pretty much. God. So I just realized you followed me. Thanks, I appreciate it. Where the hell is this cache? Ow. It's apparently right here. Ow. Fuck it, I'll take everything. Oh, God. Just cleaver. Let me actually go to the bend bridge. Fucking big ass dog. You're welcome, boy.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait. that then. Heads up. This is the Three Marys. Whiteleg's territory. You sure you want to head in there?
I might as well get it on my map. You know, I should probably quick save. Quick shave. Yes. Boy, are my arms tired.
Gotcha! There you go.
Oh god, anti-material rifle. Did I just say anti-material? No, wait, that is how you say it. God, where the fuck is my brain sometimes? It's okay, Box. Calm down. Exit to the Free Marys. I guess I'll continue with the quest, as much as I'd like to find the other survivor crashes. Yes, too. Caches. Ah, my fucking back. What, did you fucking wait for me?
Good as new. Just now you're thinking like a hunter. You're starting to sound like the old Joshua. Okay, got it.
Two bears high-fiving! Yeah! God.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham. You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of Cain. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire. You wise for Auslander.
Too high is bear fighting.
You a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work. The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it. Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the White
Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on. You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside. The sorrows believe in a spirit that lives in the caves. Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing. They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the Whitelegs, of course. But the dead horses are spooked. Thank you. Follows Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
What can I tell you? Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places. Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there. And even Whitelegs don't like them much. Lots of them around the valley. Places built by the folk from back when. You'll know them when you see them. Scouts mark them with handprints. The handprints are a warning to keep out. Angry ghosts live inside. Not that I believe in angry ghosts. They're just spooky old places, right? Lots of back-when places to choose from. But for the things we need, best to start with the really closed-up places. 3 I know of. A building down by the river called a fishing lodge. The old ranger station in the northwest, and the general store right by it. Closer to home might be something you can salvage from the place where the little ones fell, just west of the Eastern Virgin. In the river, there's a twisted pile of metal and glass, all full of bones. Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me. Lots of that old stuff, how do you say it, electronics. Maybe you could use some of it. Ask away. Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp. Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts. You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff. That's great. I'll help any way I can. What can I tell you? Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley. He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well. Before he left, he didn't have those bandages all over his face. That tell you something? I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam? Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that. Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better. That I should stay here and forget the outside world. Whitelegs. Nasty bunch. They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out. That's the weird part. Normally the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south. What can I tell you? Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters. Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo. We came up in the land of the dead horse, though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided, we fought, we lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Caesar. When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Caesar. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war. Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People. When he returned, he was as you saw him, burned, broken, but changed. He led us away from Caesar, led us to our own destiny in Zion. If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us.
I'll be right back. Assuming there's even anyone here. I'm not done yet. I have to take this fucking cup. Now, because this fucking Slurpee is sticky. Yeah, I already have an ant problem. Alrighty.
Little bit. I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more. Or Daniel, I imagine. We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me, but Joshua says they won the West. Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. We all were. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler, He wanted to protect, not destroy. Well, because they're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts, they poach our hunting grounds. Go with fortune, friend. Sure. Okay. I'll wait behind. Right behind you. What can I tell you? Whew. Glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me. Go with fortune, friend.
My mother's screaming at the cat. He's probably like somewhere he's not supposed to be.
Whoa! Here we go!
Damn it. juicy. I know it's the last thing you want to have describe a bloodbath, but, you know. Shouts to my fellow vampires out there. No, I'm kidding. I'm not a vampire.
Gotcha!
For whatever reason, I keep thinking whenever I hear that the quest failed. I don't know why it has to, like...
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
I love how it has to announce that fucking... I found the key! You found the key! Ah, yes, purified Abaxo cleaner, my favorite. I don't know. Laser. Alright, that should be all we need. I think. Deliverer of Sorrows. Where the fuck is he? Oh. Oh, no, that's normal. That is completely normal.
That back when medicine smells funny. Guess it works, though.
The dead horses told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelings. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too. I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing. I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happening. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows. Yes, but not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for it, but they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole. To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there. We can find some safety. Of course. There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any Whiteleg that tries to creep into this camp. It's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out. There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know that. Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the Whitelegs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me, and it isn't up to God. It's up to Joshua. They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so we'll leave it to Caesar. Father in... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions. Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes. Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but... well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more White-Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear. I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the Wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime. Sorry, Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you'd like. I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you? Certainly. We should make haste then.
rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who art to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means? Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work. And the good Lord knows there's much to be done here. Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... no. It demands correction. I and the dead horses are prepared to do what must be done to protect Zion from the White Lakes. And though Daniel won't accept it yet, there are many sorrows who are also prepared. They may not be warriors, but this is their home. If you have a chance to speak with Daniel about this, ask him to consider defending Zion instead of abandoning it. He has good intentions, but I fear that if we evacuate the sorrows from this place, it will be lost to them, and us, forever.
Shite.
Yaogwai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby. Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck. Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside. Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby. It may prove easier than slaying the beasts. I stand with you.
Backslash! Backslash! Kind of flat. Get back here, you son of a bitch.
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band. You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White Leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen. Yes, if their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight. I will follow your commands, but I advise caution if it is possible. I'll fight you if I must.
Well, today, folk.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch. The Father in the caves, the Holy Father who gave the Saros his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath. Do not mock that which you do not know. Such talk can only anger the Father. This is the only short path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps. I would suspect you are right. Perhaps we should try to find them before they lay more traps. Disarm the traps if you can, or find the Whitelegs who place them and drive them off. Our advanced scouts should be able to deal with them if they don't have to fight off raiders at the same time. As you say.
Damn it.
I need healing power. Even my best herbs won't work if I'm dead. I need help. I feel better already. Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you? Grand staircase is farther east, deeper into the Colorado Plateau. The Whitelegs were able to reach us here, but it's only because Zion is close to the Long 15. They can't pursue us east of here. It's too wild. Throughout our history, we have called many places Zion. This valley is full of God's beauty, but it's just a place. Zion is more than this. We cannot use any and all means available just to protect stone and water and a piece of sky. We have to hold on to our faith. Far more enduring. If we sacrifice grace for a piece of land, we may live in this valley, but we will no longer dwell in Zion. It's better for us to leave now. If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley, and you might even find some on Whitelegs you come across. Ah, that's great news. We can use anything you can offer. Your generosity is... well, I just can't thank you enough. I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake. Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. It's more than you and dead horses to do. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying. I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination. God be with you.
You know, perfect time to sleep. There isn't like a full-on tribal war going on outside or anything. Fucking thing froze for a moment.
You at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out, and like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you?
Outman. Kunaman, mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop. You can no ni kumpa me. They are you. Your day.
O daughter of Babylon.
It's the same end he would have met if he had died on his knees. I suppose this was for the sake of the dead horses and sorrows. Still, thanks to your help and the grace of God, the Whitelegs won't be troubling Zion anymore. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon enough, and there is much to do.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Despite their defeat at Three Marys and the death of their war chief, the Whitelegs were determined to pursue the other New Canaanites. But when they finally tracked down their prey in Colorado, they discovered the tables had been turned. The Whitelegs who survived the New Canaanites' ambushes were hunted down by dead horses before they could reach the safety of the Great Salt Lake. When word of the Whitelegs' diminished numbers reached the 80s tribe, war was declared. And by year's end, the Whitelegs had been wiped out.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. When the courier and Joshua Graham felled Salt upon Moons, their victory was celebrated with a great feast. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a proud and warlike people broke Daniel's heart. He tried to take solace in the knowledge that they would remain in Zion, but it was a small comfort. The Sorrows' innocence was lost.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, The caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the sorrows and dead horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Though the courier had stopped Joshua Graham from executing salt-upon wounds, the war chief still fell in battle. The Whitelegs defeated at Three Marys. Joshua led the sorrows and dead horses in tending to their comrades and burning the corpses of their foes. He continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan and showed little quarter to those he fought. And yet he was changed. He no longer reveled in the brutality and cruelty for which he had been known in his former life. His inner demons, if not extinguished, were at the least appeased.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrow's spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
And that's the end of the DLC. So, I guess we can leave now.
Move along.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something? What can I do for you, boss? Sure. Talk to me at my What can I do for you, boss? Sure. Talk to me at my ship. What can I do for you, boss? That's why you're the boss. You always make the right decision. I'll just head home. Home to my lonely abandoned shack in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something? Sure, I'll just... Talk to me at my... Oh. Sure. Oh, it's... Sure. Oh. What can I do for you, boss? What can I do for you, boss?
Guess I have to find someone else to repair my garbage. Major night on my hobby and paste. I have no idea what just happened there. Oh god, what is wrong with me?
Caravan, citizen. Reinforcement. Just need something for the logbook. Keeping tabs on. If you're looking for the commanding officer. Also, if you. All right then. Just sign here, here, and here. Dismissed.
I enjoy twisting my NCR reputation to my advantage. Just if you couldn't tell, I'm not the biggest fan of the NCR.
Thank you for visiting New Base.
So that's pretty much gonna do it for this stream. We got a lot done. Companion quests and the Honest Hearts DLC. Next stream there isn't really much to do other than the Old World Blues DLC. If we knock that out soon, quick enough, I could do the Lonesome Road DLC and then finish the game. It all depends. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed. I know I did. Thank you for anyone who came, anyone who watched. I'm gonna Skiddle skidoodle. The Silver Palisade Pope. Ain't that a hole in the bowl? My head keeps spinning. Boy.